I turned my act around, picked up the book and put the bottle down? Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the flash but couldn't hear the sound. Didn't know I fell until I hit the ground. Now I'm hooked to machines and they say I can't leave. Is there a chance for Will you still love me when you find me passed out and bleeding on the floor? I've seen it, the exit, the place that no one mentions. Next time I'll open up the door. Will you still love me when you find me broke down and shaken to my core? Thought I could leave the past behind me, but now it's back ready for war. I've seen it, the exit, the place that no one mentions. Next time I'll open up the door. New devils, same demons, stuck around but lost all the reasons, and I can't take it anymore. This thing has a hold of me. I used to fight, but I've given in. Now it's inside of me, and made it clear that I'll never win. So with my best intentions and little apprehension, this time I'm walking out that door.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off. You can thank Big Badinky Bones for that.
This thing has a hold of me. I used to fight, but I've given in. Now it's inside of me, and made it clear that I'll never win. I've seen it, the exit, the place that no one mentions. Next time I'll open up the Will you still love me when you find me? You say it's good we got it. What does that even mean? Here's something for the nausea. We'll know more in a few. How did this even happen? Who got to make that call? Another round of treatment. We'll call you with the results. Who do you think you are? To look me in the eye, tell me to back it up, then move to the next step. Why don't you spit it out? I'm sick of waiting up to hear you say without a doubt.
happy Soulsborne Sunday, everybody. I hope you all have had a wonderful weekend so far. Hello, Rasta. Hello, hello, Proxy. Hello, Sev. Hello, Ronan. Hello, Ray. Hello, goodness, everybody's here. Peachy. Hello. My goodness, I feel like I've. I knew that was coming. Hello, Crusader. Welcome in. I saw you up there as well. I think that was about everybody, but if not, I do apologize. And y'all can absolutely call me out for being a butthead and missing you. But hello, I hope y'all have had a beautiful weekend so far. I'm excited to be here hanging out with you guys whenever and wherever you are coming to us from. Those of you commenting on the Agile, yes, it is a recent... recently acquired guitar. I really only picked it up because the Fishman's in it. That was upgraded. Aside from that, it's been beat all to hell, and I only got it as like part of a Facebook Marketplace trade. It was like this and some Magic the Gathering stuff, and long story for a different time. But yes, I really just included this in the trade because one, why not, and two, if I wanted to just take these Fishmans out and put them in something else, that would be like a $200-something upgrade that I already have on hand. Fishman's DS1 mode. Dude, right? They're so good. That's 100% the only reason. But hello, I'm excited to hang out for a little bit with y'all tonight. If you guys remember, we left off fighting what is this? The God Devourer or something like that. It was not fun. It was not fun, and we failed multiple times, and then we called it a night. I think we might have done one other thing before we signed off, but then we called it a night. But I'm not gonna let this game beat me. We're gonna beat this game. I'm excited to take it on again tonight. I'm going into this optimistically. I had a kick-ass game of Magic earlier, put me in a good headspace, made me feel confident, and I'm excited to take down this boss and see what else is in store, because again, I'm going into all this blind. I have no idea what happens after this. I have no idea how this ends, but it's starting to grow on me. It's still not my favorite of the Souls games, I will say that, but you know, incredible game regardless, incredible series regardless of all of the flaws and the stinkers. I did whoop ass, Proxy. It was very, very, very close for a while, but I've made a new deck recently. I don't think Jiki's here, but if Jiki could confirm, it's kind of like a sleeper deck. Like I made one with a commander that is like 50 cents. Nobody pays any attention to. And it honestly, the commander is the least important part of the whole entire deck. I could run it without the commander. Matter of fact, I played like 4 games on Spell Table the other night, and I only pulled him out like once of the command zone. But that's another story. It's like a sleeper deck. Nobody really expects anything that's coming or anything that happens until I have my board completely set up, and I'm like, cool, and I take like 3 turns in a row, and everybody's done. But that's Magic for you, and that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I would say 80% of the time it happens like that, but reversed onto me. And those are the times that we don't love, but we take them because ultimately there will be more times like the others. Glad I'll get to see this boss fight. Yeah, so again, back to the Dark Souls. Sorry about that. Dark Souls, we did take down Pontiff Sullivan, I think this is the name. It took us a minute, but we did, and by golly, when we did finally take him down, it was kind of pretty. I am proud of that. I'm glad I saved that replay. That was really nice. Never be able to do that again though in 100 years, I promise. So I went into this next boss that we're getting ready to take on again, fairly confident and, you know, upbeat, like, yeah, we got this. You know, ain't no way we don't got this. Did you see how we just wiped the floor with that other man? Psh, please. Admittedly, the first run was probably the best. Maybe we had another one that was better than that, but The first one being the best really just kind of showed me that I went into it confident and ready to kick ass, and I almost did, but then she humbled me, or he humbled me, whatever the slime that we're fighting is, humbled me very quickly, and then it just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse until the end of the night. So all that to be said, we're going into this clean-headed, level-headed, clear-headed, confident. I don't know. What? Just take like any positive terms you can think of like that and just copy paste there. But we're gonna kick this boss's butt, and then we're gonna explore the rest of the game. And I'm excited to do it with y'all because, again, I have no idea what the hell's going on or what's coming or what to expect. So, Kat, hello, welcome in. I am going to quit my rambling and yapping, and we are gonna go ahead and Facebook. First of all, Facebook, we love you. We do. We care about you. And we want you to be a part of this just as much as you want to be a part of it, hopefully. We just don't want to do it on Zuck's terms and conditions. So, if you want to hang out with us for the rest of the night, if you want to see how this goes, why don't you go ahead and just click the pinned comment and hop on over to literally any of the other platforms like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. I'm live on pretty much all of them except for Facebook for the rest of the night. So, come hang out. We'd love to have you there. We'd love to see you. And until then, take care of yourself and have a beautiful night and a wonderful start to your week, Facebook. Everyone else, let's rock and roll. Let's take down this man. Clean, freshly washed, moisturized, motivated, fit, awake, thriving, and all that. Yes, Sev, 100%. 100%. That's what we're going into this. That's what it's crazy what winning a game of 4-player Commander will do to your mental health. But it's also crazy what losing a game of 4-player Commander will do to your mental health. Dusted, flaky, lazy. His style, whack. His clothes, whack. His hair, whack. Yeah, that's... Alder's not even gonna see it coming. Yeah. Oh man. All right. So, y'all said to use fire when taking on this boss, right? Oh yeah, I forgot we got a big old hat. You guys like my hat? Whoa. Back up, bro. Camera, bro. There's no in between. It's just like, you know, typical third person, and then like, got any games on your phone? And despite his second phase being fire, he's still weak to fire? Okay. Actually said I lost to a girl. Oh my god. Some people just cannot stand losing, and it's really unfortunate. Lost a game of Magic. All right, I'm gonna head into the darkness of the night, a snowy street, listen to the ambient sounds. Yeah, Seb, it really do be like that sometimes. You got games? You got games? You got games on your phone? I love all those memes, especially when it's like the, I know you guys know which one I'm talking about, but the one where it's like the horse, and it's like that point of view of the horse. Yeah, those are my favorite. Oh man. Also, while we're at it, let's just go ahead and before we get started, everybody, if you aren't already, go follow our wonderful friend Kat. Incredible streamer, great, fantastic, super welcoming and hilarious community. You would be doing yourself a disservice if you didn't. Just click on that little link, and then there's a little heart by their name, and you can just hit that, and it's literally just a second of your time. I think Twitch is built to where it won't even exit out of my window when you do so, and it means a lot to them, and I promise you'll have a better time the next time you see them live than if you didn't follow them before. That's my guarantee to you. If you find that not to be true, come take it up with me personally. We love Kat around here. Y'all go support Cat and her friends. Character looks fire. Thank you, Ronan. Yes, Cat's great. Also, Soma is like super scary. I haven't played it, but I watched my old roommate play most of it, and good lord, that game is so dark and so scary. What was the man, I promise I'm gonna play this game eventually tonight. What was the game that you were playing the other day? It was almost like it almost looked like a light gun game, but it was like a 2D style, like, it almost looked like a Super Nintendo game or something like that. But he was like shooting a bunch of stuff. Not Crow Country, but there was another one. They're gonna redo the Fatal Frame, I think, too. Maybe. Let me look up Neon Inferno. There was one that you were playing that I was lurking while I worked, and I was like, this game looks so fun. Yeah, it was that one. That game looks so cool. Accent has been dead, but I played the other day. Oh no, it's not an acronym. Well, actually, I think it might be an acronym in the game itself, but I couldn't tell you what it means. All right, get out of y'all. Whoop, whoop. All right, so not off to a great start. But that's also because, oh Jesus. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was gotta warm up, right? We're at 275 deaths. I think we ended, what was it, Dark Souls 2 with like 500 something. So we're making all right progress. To be fair, I'm not gonna blame my controller like you expect people to do, but I am using the Edge controller. And the reason I just got picked off like I did was because I had it set to Monster Hunter, and I was trying to do the run button that I have here, and it was not running. But if I move it to Demon Souls, like I usually do before we start stream, and I hold this button here, I'm running. Whoa! Okay. Sorry, Megan, I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, Soma is very, very, very existential, borderline depressing, but that's part of what makes it scary. It's kind of like that, what is that short story? I have no mouth, but I must scream, or whatever it's called. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god. Oh no. I'll be honest, I forgot like almost everything about this fight. Reign of Pain. Yes. Why does that sound like a WWE event? Alright, and then we just roll behind her, typically. Well. I promise I know how to play video games, y'all. Not well, but I do know how. Trying to teach myself Python is quite annoyingly difficult. Oh man, that's the coding, right? Well, first off, the fact that you're even trying to learn a new skill like that and better yourself like that is crazy awesome. So don't let it get you discouraged too much. You're already doing a lot better than a lot of other people, you know? And secondly, I believe in you. Thirdly, all of these people believe in you. And fourth, I know coding can be a nightmare, but there's also like what's that, I don't remember what it's called. There's and it's like a subscription thingy, but I see ads for it all the time. But it like teaches you how to do Python and all that stuff. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It like makes it a game or whatever. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I might be getting those two mixed up. But either way, we believe in you. That kind of sounds familiar. I want to start with Python because I heard it's the easiest to learn, but gotta kill him. Gwendolyn don't deserve this torture. Oh, I know. So the lore for that does that it is really sad. Boot.dev, yes, that's the one that makes it like a game. I don't 100% remember if that one is Python as well. I think so. I might be getting it mixed up with something else, but all right. Let's frickin'. Whoa, not again. Oh god.
There's been numerous injuries.
Oh no! What the hell? What the hell? Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, okay. Oh no! Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh god, what is going on? Why can't I do shit this run? Also, I'm telling you, bro, the camera work in Dark Souls 3 has made it like, it's 2/3 of what has made this the worst Dark Souls experience of the whole Soulsborne Sunday thing. Oh my god, bro. Bro. Ray, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Agent, oh my god, welcome in. Sorry, I just saw your message. How has your weekend been, friend? Ray, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That was so kind of you. Oh, hang on. I think Maggie thinks she's stuck in here. She doesn't realize the door is open, but she's acting like the door is closed. So give me just 1 second. Oh. Been pretty okay. How's the return to Anne Orlando? So far it's been about as painful as you would expect, but we're getting through it. I have confidence that we'll be just fine. Just fine. Whew. New York slow pressing this time of year. Oh god. Oh my god, Ray! Ray, thank you so much for gifting this sub to... That's 2 tonight. Yo, Ray, the goat over here. Oh, Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Whoa. What? Sev, thank you for the resub. Let's go. That started a hype train. Okay, now I gotta beat this thing. How did I roll into that? Bro, why is she like 5 times more aggro than the last time? Oh, hell no. Oh my god! So if you're just joining us in this series and you've missed the last like 5 episodes, I will remind everybody in chat, I don't like this game. Out of all the freaking Dark Souls games, this has been my least favorite experience. And it's all because of like that. Good Lord. Oh, you're totally fine, Rasta. Whoop. All right, let's... Up. Okay. Fellow Dark Souls 3 hater. Yeah. Oh. Gotta running faster. Yeah. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna lose my shit. I made this run back like 30 times last stream without getting hit. Oh, 𝕊𝕆𝕋? Is that the one with the... I know it's gonna sound stupid, but is that the one with the dinosaurs and the huge weapons? Like, where they had like the Buster Sword, basically? Alright, get out of here. Woo. Oh, that was horseshit. What the fuck? Dog. Fuck Dark Souls 3. Holy shit, we aren't even an hour in. Whew.
This place
Also,
is a dangerous place.
I'm just mad because it's... I've complained about this multiple times. Not just with this one, but this one does seem to be the worst. Where it's like, we're going to have you memorize an attack pattern. We're going to have you memorize a run back pattern. And all of the enemy behavior on that run back. Okay, cool. You got it? Are you sure you got it? All right. Now that you're sure you've got it, none of that's relevant anymore. Learn all this new shit. LOL, get good, loser. Like... Exactly. Because like last time, I got her to second phase like consistently every time. Okay, okay. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, brother. Like, what the fuck is this camera work? Oh my god, cool. So iframes just aren't a thing anymore. Like, that's amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Parry this, you filthy casual. It's weird. It sounded like one of the cats was scratching something, but I don't see it. Hype train 1 complete. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. That was amazing. I'm sorry I didn't beat it while the hype train was going. That is absolute bullshit and is going to make me lose my mind every time. Holy God. Hello? Hello. low. Thank you. Oh yeah, the game of the year. It doesn't surprise me either, but super happy for them. And I know they made like an expansion for it that came out like when the game won. Where did all my stamina go, bro? That's what I don't understand. And why am I getting hit? Like, what was that rolling? That is nowhere near where my controller was pointed. Well, yeah, cool. Just keep going. What is happening? Are you fucking shitting me? Get out of it. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. I hate this game. Like, keep my mouth shut.
You can think big, but dinky bones for that.
Why do I have no stamina? Dog, this doesn't make sense. It's like it reset all of my stats or something from last time we played. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses, but like, first off, I feel like she's definitely more aggro than the last time we played this. But second, like, it was every time I played it, I got her like 2 combos, and it was like second form, ready to go. And I haven't got it to its second form yet. And I'm doing like chip damage. Sure, because that makes so much sense. All right, phase 2. Let's. Oh yeah, this is the one that fucking follows you. 𝔻𝕆𝕌𝕃 plant, dude, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't even change shit from my gear. Yeah, I'm wearing everything that I was wearing last game. I mean, we can try it. We could definitely try it. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, Jack's in the background. Oh, okay. Why do you have 2 shields? One is for the stamina regeneration, and the other one was for parrying. Because we needed parrying on what's his face that we took down a little bit ago. The last asshole we fought. Woo! Throw it all out. Well, I did take off the parry shield, so that should be fine. Naked with a katana. Hey, I've done it as Miyazaki intended. Walker, hello. And let me tell you what, it's certainly going. That was BS. Oh no. Oh, fuck. How in the hell did that even hit me? Second form? Yeah, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell. Let's see if it works. Barely. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I rolled out too early. Oh no. Oh, that's game. God damn it. When I tell y'all, dude, absolutely, Ronan, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. It's just, I can't. I can't. And the BS like hitboxes and it's too much. Whoop. Oh. That rain of arrows is the bane of my existence. Me too, Walker. Oh my god. I unfortunately don't have like any fire grease or whatever it's called. Oh, bro! Right out of the gate. Somehow it didn't hit me. Shitting me, bro. There's gotta be something. Like, there's gotta be. Of course I don't have any souls to go. Okay. Right about his experience with Dark Souls 3? Yes. Get out of my face. Oh, hell. Oh, shit. What the? Fuck this game, dude. Oh, really? That's what I'm saying, Proxy. But thank you, Walker. I feel like I've gotten kind of all right at parries, but... And then you get shit like that, where it's like, okay, cool, yeah, but you aren't close enough to connect on that riposte. Since, you know, you're right there, but that's still not close enough. And then, like, that happens. Fuck y'all. I swear to God, that delay. Poor shit. What the fuck was that attack pattern, bro? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. You are literally... Okay. Cool, cool. Well, my souls are right here. That's all I really needed. I'm just trying to go buy some god dang grease, so I don't have to deal with this shit. I think it's time for bonk weapon. That means complete respec, so never mind. Time for old reliable. Which is all reliable? Oh wait, the axe? But the axe has got darkness. I don't think I have anything with fire. Well, wait. I can,
Just wasn't neat.
I do have a fire gem. Well, that... Maybe a halberd or something longer. I wish I had the BKH in here. The Black Knight halberd is basically what carried me through the... base game. It gives you quite a bit more damage. Oh, yeah. Should I go ahead and use that, y'all? I know we were wanting to use a sharp gem, right? Thank you so much, Walker. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a beautiful evening. We'll catch you again next time. So if we do the fire gem and later on I get a sharp gem, I should be able to redo it, right? I don't have to like get a whole nother katana, right? I can infuse multiple things to it. Okay, sweet. That was my only concern. I'll go ahead and do it then.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squat.
Yay, brother. Alright, wait. If I add fire grease to it, will it make it even more nutso? That's repair powder. Don't you have fire grease in here somewhere? That's gold pine resin. Oh yeah, so we need the resin, right? Not the bundle? Okay. That dex boost for the sharp gem is looking pretty sexy. I know, that's why we need the sharp gem. I just haven't been able to find one yet. But yeah, so there'd be no point in buying the fire grease. Excuse me. Wait, was that wood grain ring? You can only boost the physical infusion, sharp, heavily refined. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that's probably really good for parrying. Screw it. Well, if that's the case, we'll just go. Let's where's our freaking grass crest shield? Wait, show item info. Greatly reduces fire damage. Oh, that's a sick shield. The residue of the king's lust still smolders within this shield, increasing the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. It's the King's Shield from Dark Souls 2? That's sick. Okay. Great shields are the largest type of enemy shield and offer both high stability and damage absorption. But you can't really parry with them, I feel. So this gives us more stam. This, oh wait, I don't have what I need to use it, do I? What do I need? Oh, I need higher strength. But if I put it on my back, it'll still work. Cats just ran by at like 100 miles an hour. Okay, so it still gives me the bonuses even though I'm not like... Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. I've only got 2 right now, but I'll go ahead and use one just because it gives me a crazy big boost to my, yeah, HP. Alright, y'all. If anything, your hits should do more damage now. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. What the fuck was that? Some bullshit's what that was. Alright. Wait. That wasn't a summon, was it? What is going on with this camera? Are you shitting me? If I ever hear somebody say that Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game in the franchise, I will absolutely, on the spot, call them out and present them like 50 reasons why they are lying to my face, and I do not appreciate it. V? Don't, I'll say it. I'll say it again. I'll say it right to y'all's face in cursive. I will find you and I will tell you how much Dark Souls 3 sucks. Exactly. I will come to your house and turn your stepping stones into frisbees. Jersey, how do you speak in cursive? It takes a lot of practice. I'm gonna lose my mind! But a lot of it has to deal with that. God damn, this game is fucking so... And like, it would be one thing if this was the first Dark Souls game I played, right? It would be one thing if I was like, this game sucks. This game is so hard. This is so stupid. I don't like this game. And I had never played any of the other ones. But this is me after beating Demon Souls, after beating Dark Souls 1, and after beating Dark Souls 2, and all of the DLCs for all of those. I fucking hate this game so much. Okay. Why do we have to learn that? Oof. Oh my lord. Play this game or fight 𝔻𝕗 again. Which one are you picking? I mean, truthfully, yes, I was super mad at 𝔻𝕗, but I feel like we ended up beating him the same stream that he started giving us all that trouble in. This game, there have been multiple streams where I've gone like the full 5-hour stream, and we end where we started. Where like I spent 5 hours just getting my ass whooped by the same boss. No matter what equipment changes we made, no matter what respecking we did. Oh my God, hit the enemy. And yeah, 5 hours spent of absolutely nothing. And then the shitty thing about that too is like that, as much as you don't want it to, that like, sweet, so your attacks just shoot 2 now. God damn it. Okay. That like bleeds over into your week. You know, like, this is the highlight of my week every week. I love playing with y'all and hanging out with y'all. But I just spend like 5 hours getting my ass whooped. It makes me so mad. And then I get almost no sleep and have to go to work the next day. Still pissed off about everything the night before. And with little sleep. Like, it's just, it was so bad. 𝔻𝕗 had you looking to fit. Yeah, 𝔻𝕗 was rough. Oh, God damn it. Sure, right out of the gate, we're just going to go ahead and fling all those tracking arrows at me. I'm going to lose my mind. Let's fight 𝔻𝕗 and Sir Alan at the same time. God, no. No. Let's do this. I'm gonna f***ing uninstall this game, and we're never going to talk about Dark Souls 3 again, I swear to God. Fucking fix your goddamn camera work before you release. Beautiful, fantastic. Because I've missed like 5 of those already. kill it with fire. That's what she's doing. Or he, or whatever. See, like, even those guys felt more aggro that time. Yes, immediately with the arrow. My shit. Oh no. Are you shitting me? When did this turn into a bullet hell? Like, what the fuck? Bloodborne win? Well, the plan was to beat through all the Dark Souls games and then get to Bloodborne, and then, like, Sekiro or whatever the hell it's called. But truthfully, like, this game has been such a bad experience, I don't know if we'll continue the series. Like, Dark Souls 3 has put such a poor taste in my mouth for just FromSoft games in general that I at least might need a break. Like, this has been my least favorite gaming experience in a very long time, which is so unfortunate because, like, I was looking forward to this game more than any of the other ones. This is most of my friends, like, this is some of their all-time favorite game, and I was so excited to play it and, like, if you don't hit this giant ass monster in front of you, so anyways, as I was saying, I was excited to play this. I was excited to go through it and, like, share with my friends, like, oh, dude, I got to this part of the game, or, oh, man, I got to this boss and beat it. But, like, the more I play it, the worse I feel about it. Like, the more I'm like, this is... I'm going to stop. Otherwise, this is going to turn into, like, another 30-minute rant on how I fucking hate this game. Like it is every other stream. I'm gonna shut my mouth and I'm gonna try and beat this boss. My point being, I would love to play Bloodborne. I would love to enjoy Bloodborne. But my experience with Dark Souls 3 has been so bad that I do not know how I feel about these games anymore. Which, again, is so unfortunate because I was looking forward to this one. Truthfully, this was the only one I was looking forward to. I was dreading Dark Souls 2. Demon Souls I thought looked cool, but I was just like, yeah, whatever. I gotta get through it to get to the other ones. Dark Souls 1, I was, you know, interested, but I wouldn't say I was excited. The whole time. This whole thing started by y'all saying to play Dark Souls 3. Like, Dark Souls 3 stream when? I was like, well, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play through all of them. And it was a like, I'd say 80% of the time, it was a very enjoyable experience until we hit Dark Souls 3, and then it's just been... yeah. Petition for a song named Soul. Yeah, just make it like the heaviest, like, angriest song. Thank you, cat. I do need to calm down and relax. I need to stop raging. That's the other thing that I do not like about this game is this shit talking, like, high blood pressure, red in the face, angry dude over here, swearing like every 3 words. That's not who I am. That's nowhere near who I am. That's who this game is making me. I never get this angry over games. Sick. I swear to God, hit the fucking... God damn it. This is the way now you're going to be wanting your people on Facebook bragging about the definition. Catch me in the comment section of a Facebook reel compilation of like Dark Souls 3 Peak Souls experience. Catch me typing out a novel. My favorite as well as Philly and Dark Souls. First I wanted to find others where I'll say. And we love having you here, Ronan. It's been a blast hanging out with you and playing these games with you. Oh, God. I have both hard. Okay. Pause. Yeah. Okay, coming up over here. Where are you coming? Over here. So I've heard, Ronan. That's honestly what I'm worried about, because like we're not really even like close to the end, and then we still have the DLC, and I'm just not enjoying it at all. I'm forcing myself through it, and like it's gonna get better each time, and it doesn't. Sure, because that makes sense. What are hitboxes, right? How the fuck did that even hit me? Oh, well, that's GG, y'all. What is so hard about hitting the... I'm gonna scream. Like, I'm going to uninstall this game. And... God damn it. I swear to God. Oh, sick. What the fuck? Oh, sick, and now I'm out of heals. Alright. Only chance. Oh no. Bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Like, I'm never one to quit something to a fault, like even when it's detrimental to me, but Dark Souls might be the end of this. Or Dark Souls 3 might be the end of this. I am so mad. I feel, yeah, if I do just absolutely get to the point where I'm like, no more, like, absolutely not, I'm uninstalling Dark Souls 3. We'll give Bloodborne a shot before we give up on the Soulsborne Sunday. Absolutely. But man, I tell you what, that's sick. Because who doesn't want to look right at a brick pillar while you're trying to... Get up, heal. Are you shitting me right now? What am I? Can someone explain to me, like, how anyone plays this game with the camera work being the way it is and be like, yo, bro, this is peak. Like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Have you played literally any other third-person game ever? This camera work is like Nintendo 64 GoldenEye without ghosting turned on. Absolute insanity. Unforgivable too. Like I will never understand somebody telling me this is the best Dark Souls game. Even if from here on out, it's nothing but like 10 out of 10, the most flawless experience I've ever had. Up till this point has been so fucking bad. Irredeemable. Like, oh. Which is so, again, I hate to just beat a dead horse. It's so heartbreaking because I was so looking forward to this game. And so many of my friends, this is legitimately like their favorite game or their favorite Dark Souls for sure. And now I was looking forward to like being able to talk to them and being like, oh dude, yeah, I remember that boss fight, that was awesome. Or, oh man, you remember when you go to the city for the first time? And now like I can't speak of this game without hating on it and without my blood pressure going up. You know what I mean? Like, and I almost feel bad anytime one of my friends is like, so how's Dark Souls going? Like, how you liking Dark Souls? All excited, like expecting me to enjoy it like they did the first time. And then it's just heartbreaking for them to hear me shit on it for like 30 minutes. But I'm not gonna apologize. Like, what the hell was that? What's she doing? I can't. Ooh, righty. In front of you. Fantastic. Brother. Fuck out of here, bro. And there you go. beat the jet too hard with it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. What level are you? I'm 50, I think. Ray, thank you so much. I don't know. With you gone, I don't think we even have a guide. So if I'm somehow able to make it through here, we'll probably have to call it because I don't know what the hell I'm doing after this. But enjoy your evening. Have a wonderful start to your week. Thank you again so much for hanging out and for all the subs. Oh, Jesus. What the when did you learn that attack? Okay, second phase. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, hell no. Dog. Whew. Oh, Ronan's here. Yeah, okay. This bitch is gonna shoot arrows at me every time. Bro, I'm like, man. I'm like, come home after work, don't eat dinner or talk to anybody in the house, and go to bed mad. Yep, unicorns. Thanks for the pointing that out. That's it's been about 2 streams now of me getting my head kicked in by this thing, and truthfully, it's been a bad enough time to make me consider like just ending this whole Soulsborne playthrough series that I've been doing. Oh, that's beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. That's exactly, all of that was exactly what I wanted my character to do. That was all perfectly choreographed and, you know, controlled how it needed to. The camera behaved perfectly. This is peak Souls, right? Would you say you're fuming? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say that. in the actual fuck did like 2 of those arrows take me that far down this time? Like, did I just randomly gain a weakness to his shit? So I'm out of embers, unicorns. Like, I'm not kidding. This boss has been kicking my ass for like, we're almost at the 2-hour mark now, plus like the 5 of last stream. So like 7 hours of just, I don't know. The DPS is higher with light attacks. It didn't really feel that way, but I will believe you. Sure. Cause that. Okay. Blue bug pellets? I don't know what those are. Hello? I swear to God. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need answers. I need every one of my friends that told me this was the best game to like legitimately show me, because I am so mad right now. My hopes were so high for this game. I was so excited for this game. And god damn, this has done nothing but... I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna beat this boss. Like, I'm genuinely mad. Like, I got my hopes up for nothing. Like, this game was built up to be like a pillar of gaming greatness and like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And it has been a once-in-a-lifetime experience in the same way that, like, I don't even want to say. In the same way, like, a really negative happening is. Oh my god, thank you so much for the watch streak, Vashi. That's amazing. Had a mini-me wake up for a night terror. Had to check out. Oh, welcome back, Ronan. Oh, Jesus. Bro! Welcome in,
Robert.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off.
And stream is going fine. I'm just not having a good time with this game and trying not to have like a full-on meltdown because of it. But how's your evening been? If you wear armor with higher magic defense, hang on, what did that say? If you wear armor with higher magic defense, blue bug pellets, he shouldn't be able to one-shot you. Try one-handing. I feel like that might have been what I was doing last time, truthfully. Holy fuck. Holy hell. Oh my god, with these arrows, brother. It makes no sense. Oh, Cottons! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Y'all, welcome in. I'm Run Home Jersey. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody who is in here already, if you aren't, go follow our new friend Cottons. Let's play Jackbox. Oh man, I love all those Jackbox games. I played those with my guitar player and his friend, and his girlfriend at their apartment a few years ago, and it was way too much fun. But hello, welcome in. How was stream? Thank you so much for the follow, Pixel Vamp. I hope y'all have had a wonderful, wonderful evening so far. We are doing our best to take down my guitarist and his fellow human. Yes. We are doing our best to take down Aldrich, I think. And it has not been a fantastic time, but the raid has given me a second wind. Thank you guys. Yes, I do play band. I do play in a band. I do have kitties. They are, typically there's one asleep on the couch, but she's not in her spot. Just got 4. They should be running around here somewhere. They are all in emote form. Kitty names are Jack, Maggie, Tink, and Ozzy. And band, you can find, that is our Spotify, and that is the actual website itself. But yeah, thank you so much for hopping in. Also, don't let me keep you. If you need a raid and run, absolutely take care of yourself. Go get some food, go get a drink, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I know streaming can be a little exhausting and tiresome, so you need to make sure you're looking out for yourself. But, hey Jersey, you know any bands? I do know. Yes, I absolutely will. Tink is spoiled rotten. She's definitely a daddy's girl. She's usually like my little shadow and follows me all around the house. There's plenty of pictures of them in the pet section of Discord. If Tink, you have so many new fans. I don't even know where you are right now, baby. But they're all named, with the exception of Ozzy, they're all named after the Robin Williams movie Hook, which is also where my band name comes from, which is also where all that Hook merch, what that's all about. Have you played Dark Souls 1 yet? Yes. So we started, also let me, what am I doing? Sitting here talking to y'all all minimized. Hello! So we started with Dark Souls, no, we started with Demon Souls. But a little backstory on all of this, about like, I guess 33 weeks ago now, everybody kept hounding me to, not hounding me, everybody kept saying, dude, play Dark Souls 3, play Dark Souls 3, play Dark Souls 3. And I'm like, man, I can't. Like, I'm not a good enough gamer, for one. I'm also gonna try and multitask while we do this. Two, I know how stressed out these games will make me, and I don't know if I want that to be on display for all of the internet to see. And three, I know how difficult they are, and that's not the kind of games I normally play, so I don't think it would be a good time for anybody involved, anybody watching, myself playing, whatever. They kept bringing it up. Eventually, not like in a bad way, but it kept getting mentioned, and I was like, okay, look, if I'm gonna do it, we're going to start from the beginning. We're going to do Demon Souls. We're going to do Dark Souls. We're going to do Dark Souls 2. And then we'll do Dark Souls 3. Everybody was in agreement with that. We made it through Demon Souls. I had a blast. Demon Souls currently is my favorite. Then we did Dark Souls 1. Good. Dark Souls 2. Although it made me seethe with rage multiple times, I think Dark Souls 2 is up there. I might like it more than Dark Souls 1. I know, blasphemous. Demon Souls is still my favorite, though. Then I went to Dark Souls 3. Exceptionally hype for Dark Souls 3, because everybody I know loves Dark Souls 3. Everybody hyped up Dark Souls 3. And man, whew, this game is, one, kicked my butt, and two, really just kind of not lived up to the hype I guess had built up to it in my head, which is unfortunate. It has started to grow on me, but it has been more frustrating and defeating than enjoyable. So we're trying to get through it. I'm trying to stay optimistic. I'm trying to stay positive. And as soon as we get through this, the better. The sooner we get through this, the better. But as soon as we do finish with this, we're jumping into Bloodborne. Yes, the Demon Souls remaster. Guitar, it's over. we usually start off every stream playing a song on guitar, and there's actually a redeem so we used to anytime we would get raided, we used to pause for a song, but then 90% of anybody who came over in the raid would be like, I'm not trying to listen to music right now, bye. And so I stopped doing that. But we do have a redeem on there for music. And yeah, we start every stream by playing through one of my band's songs on guitar. Anyways, I'm gonna quit my yapping. We're gonna get back to the game. Let me figure out my tab. Bam. Cool. I need to replay Dark Souls 2. Dude, Dark Souls 2 was a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so they're boring and fake. I don't want to hear so. Okay. Excuse me. We can maybe. I normally break around like the 2.5, 3 hour mark. So when we take a break, we can maybe play a quick song. And then when we come back, we can go from there. Maybe we'll see. Play something. Oh, okay, Ronan. Ronan said second opinion. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That being said, I do hate that I only have the instrumentals queued up to play along with. So for the record, there's not going to be any singing in the song that I'm playing along to right now, but the song absolutely does have vocals. Also, for me, that's my favorite song. I'm glad you enjoy that song. I do enjoy that song. It's real fun to play live. It's one of the few songs where I get to put down the guitar and just run around like a madman with the microphone. All right, let me grab my guitar. Gotta grab the heavy guitar for the heavy song. Anybody here who was just here for gaming, I apologize for the pause. Oh. God. V. I'm gonna be playing the song and it's just gonna make that noise. Let me just make sure I am tuned up. I can also play, so I can play Second Opinion, or I can play an unreleased like demo that we finished a few weeks ago. It's the song that I started stream with last Thursday, I think it was. So it's really up to y'all. We could do like new unreleased demo, or we can do Second Opinion. I redeemed it, but I'll let the people decide. Well, what does the people think? We have a heavy song or a heavier song? Ray, have a wonderful night. The new demo? Okay, we'll do it. Mind you, this is not a final recording or anything. This is just a demo that we finished a while ago. Cottons, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Sorry. Oh, it was Cottons that was going to bed. Or was it Ray that was going to bed? Whoever's going to bed. Have a wonderful night and a beautiful start to your week tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to go ahead and play through this song real quick. And then, you know, we might as well just go ahead and play through this. We'll take a quick 5-minute break just to refill our drinks, stretch our legs. Then we'll come back and play some Dark Souls if that's cool with y'all. That's cool with y'all? Early access music? Yes, yes. And so, again, it's not a mastered or mixed song or anything. But, yeah, anyways. If that's what we want to do, let me make sure we're good. And, yeah, this one goes out. This one goes out to you, Ronan. And, well, and everybody in chat. And Cotton. And all the raiders. This is for y'all. so much. Yeah, that is, again, unreleased. We haven't even taken that one to the actual studio yet. So that one's new. And that's that's the demo we finished like here at the house on my computer a few weeks ago. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much. All those emotes were absolutely amazing. Excuse me. I always love watching those coming up. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Holy cow. Okay. Anyways, y'all, Ronan, thank you for requesting the pixel and continent emote. Oh my God. Y'all are the best. And collectively a hoot. We are, I guess now that we're done with that song, we're going to take a quick break. My thoughts exactly, V. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go just refill my drink, check on the kitties, see if any of them want to come hang out or if they're going to be camera shy. But then when we get back, Dark Souls 3, we're going to kick some butt. We're going to squash a slug guy that's devouring some gods. And then we're going to move on with our lives. And we're going to forget any of this happened. And we're going to have a good time. And we're going to get to know each other. And we're going to... yeah, just have a blast while doing so. So if anybody needs to grab a drink, stretch their legs, grab a snack, let their dogs outside, let their grandma inside, do whatever you need to do now. And we'll meet back here in like 5 minutes. That sounds good with y'all. Sound good? All right, perfect. Love y'all. We'll be right back.
You say it's good we got it. What does that even mean? Here's something for the nausea. We'll know more in a few weeks. How did this even happen? Who got to make that call? Another round of treatment. We'll call you with the results. Who do you think you are? So let me in there. Tell me to pack it up. Then move to the next step. Why don't you spit it out? I'm sick of waiting up to hear you say without a doubt, my time is up. Am I getting better or worse? But don't tell you how much it hurts when you start breaking down. My days in paper counts are followed by the sound of numbers in a chart that want to tear me apart. And now things are looking dark. Who do you think you are? So let me in there. Tell me to pack it up. Then move to the next step. Why don't you spit it out? I'm sick of waiting up to hear you say without a doubt, my time is up. Nothing's the facts or your opinion. if I turned my act around, picked up the book and put the bottle down? Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the flash but couldn't hear the sound. Didn't know I fell until I hit the ground. Now I'm hooked to machines and they say I can't leave. And I swear to God I'll turn my act around, get off the top and deal with the countdown, just to save myself from the ground. What could you even want from me? Is there a chance for those that don't believe? Just say the word, I'm on my knees and I'll suspend my disbelief. If there's good left to be found, already hope for solid ground. Tell me now and give me kiss. Can I start with a clean slate? $1 short and 2 days late. Give me hope or leave me be. Just leave me. Just leave me, baby. You know I said I'd turn my act around.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed your break. Everyone is able to stretch their legs and not let 𝔻𝕊 inside. And hopefully refill all their beverages, all of that fun stuff. Now that we are back, kind of level-headed, relaxed, recalibrated, with some new friends, let's try and take down this boss again. And hopefully, just maybe win. Our friend over on YouTube earlier, I think it was our friend over on YouTube, someone was mentioning that if we use a bunch of the blue beetle pellets, and then some armor with a higher like magic res, that might help, because they're doing a ton of damage to us. So I'm gonna see what we can do. That's why I went back to Firelink right before we started that song. I'm gonna see if I can buy any of those beetle things that they were talking about and maybe upgrade our gear. But anyways, let's get back to it. For anybody just joining us too, we are I don't know progress-wise how far we are. We just took down Pontiff, and we are now fighting Aldrich. Blue bug pellets are what they're called. I don't know who sells them. That's a good idea. What's killing you the most with magic attacks? Yeah. Pyromancy. Ooh. Oh wait, you were saying that you're gonna start a new game, and you were trying to figure out which build you were doing. I think, isn't that what Peachy? Second row, second left. Ooh, okay, 1500. So I just need to take down that knight guy a few times to get some souls, and we should be good. But anyways, all the new friends tonight. For one, how has your weekend been? 2, how has your evening been? 3, what have y'all been playing lately? What have y'all been getting into lately? Watching, playing, all that fun stuff? Anything interesting? I spent all last week like counting down the days until Friday so I could binge Path of Exile 2, and then Saturday, because I was going to go spend pretty much the whole evening playing Magic at my friend's house with a bunch of other friends. And it is now the end of Sunday, technically 40 minutes away from Monday. I have not booted up Path of Exile once this weekend, and I went to my friend's house for Magic, and I literally played one game with them, and it went so poorly, and the vibes were so off that I was just like, all right, y'all, have a beautiful night. I'm gonna head home. And that's exactly what I did. So I don't remember why I started telling that story, but there you go. You have it. It's yours now. Did you like 𝔻𝔻ℝ𝕂? Never, never. Even before I was questioning whether 𝔻𝔻ℝ was the thing or not, never. I played it last time they did free weekend. And oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Well, how many hours do I have in it? Yeah, I've got 376 hours on the PlayStation version of it, and I've got a lot on the PC version of it. It's unfortunate, though, as much as I love it, it's one of those games that's not really... whoa. It's not one of the games that I really stream. I feel like it's kind of boring to stream, truthfully, so unless there's drops on for people to get, I try not to stream it. I need friends to play Magic with. You and me both. Whoa! But I don't know if you've ever used 𝔻𝕝𝕝. Oh, that was unfortunate. I don't know if you've ever played played on 𝔻𝕝𝕝, but that's a really fun way to play. That's the way a lot of us have been playing lately. We'll just create like a private room, and I've been playing with a bunch of the people from our little play group. It's been cool though, because it actually have helped me like put together a new deck that I had an idea. What do you need for 𝔻𝕝𝕝? Mic and a cam. Yeah, pretty much. That's all you need. And honestly, you can do it with if you have an Android, you can just use your phone as your camera. So for example, I'll kind of give you guys. Also, I didn't want to go past it. 𝔻𝕝𝕝, I'm so sorry that you worked all weekend. That is the worst. I hate that for you. work. Hopefully, you get a few days off now that you worked all weekend. But I just have my GoPro hooked onto an extra mic stand that I have. So this usually sits like right here. And then I have a little table right here, and then it's literally just playing paper Magic. And then I use this microphone. And then, yeah, like Peachy was saying, it's really dope. It's owned by Wizards, right? So it didn't used to be owned by Wizards, but it is now. And you can literally just click the card. Like it looks like a Zoom call, right? There's 4 big windows, and it's all 4 of you guys bored, and you can double click on a card, and it will like scan the card, and it'll pull it up in a little side window, like an actual HD version of the card itself. So if you're ever like, hey, what does that card do, again, you could just double click on that, and it'll work. Cam focused on your cards, imagine? Yeah. I'll check it out. I've been wanting to play Magic again. Yeah, I would absolutely love to play Magic with all of y'all. Like, all of y'all. We've been playing, it's been like Agent Snapcrackle, Peachy, Jeeky. There's been a handful of us in Discord. But if anybody else wants to play, I have a bracket 2 deck. I have a bracket 3 deck. I have a high bracket 3, very low bracket 4 that I might be able to hang with y'all if you have some crazy like high level stuff, or even if you just want to play like some Pauper or something. I have like 3 Pauper decks built now. Like, let's go is what I'm getting at. Weekend working should be punishable by 100%. Like, oh, dang it, I forget I don't have my parry shield on. Dude, Pauper is so much more fun than I was ever expecting. Uh-oh, I hear his footsteps. This is gonna be bad. Oh, he barely poked me. Okay. Let's see if we can parry it. Nope. That was... Anyways. Yeah, we should all pick like a big we could do like multiple rooms on Discord too, but we can do like a big Magic night where, because it's like 4 players for a game of Commander, we can do like multiple games all at the same time. I've always wanted to build a pauper deck. It seems like so much. It is such a fun format. That thing, Skibbity 12. What? I only said that because you said you were leaving multiple times. Oh. I only get Sundays and Mondays off, out at 5 p.m. most days, but what? Yeah, no worries. Buffalo. Dick move. Alright. Oh my god. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday is usually, well, so Wednesday I do usually play on Spell Table, but it's usually super late in the evening because Wednesday is also Commander night at my LGS. So I try to go up there, like check in for the Magic event. God damn. What the? Woo! Check in, play a game or two there with people, and then I come home, usually eat dinner then, and then I set up Spell Table and play until like 3 in the morning. But we can all figure it out. Everybody, if you just want to, whoever isn't in the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, if you're ever looking to play, there is specifically a Magic the Gathering channel, like over on the little channels. You can just post in there like, hey, is anybody trying to hop on Spell Table? Or if you're trying to build a deck, like that's been my favorite part of the Discord Magic server, the Magic part of the Discord server is I'll find like a cool card and be like, yo, I want to make a deck around this, but I have no idea. Because let me also preface all this by saying I started playing in like September. Like I'm super new to all this, but I'll find a card that I'm like, yo, that's dope. I want to make a deck around that. But I don't know anything else that interacts with it very well. I'll literally just post it in the group being like, hey, I found this. I kind of want to do something around it. Does anybody have any ideas? And then it's like a think tank, but for Magic, like deck tech. It's so fun to watch everybody's light bulbs go off at the same time. Like, oh, dude, you compare that with these 2 cards. Yeah, and then those 2 cards would synergize perfect with this commander. Oh, then if you threw this Planeswalker in there, there'd be a mess. You know, like stuff like that. And in like 2 days, we built my mono white deck, and it was like super nuts. So that being said, if you're wanting to get back into it, if you have any questions on like deck building and stuff, there's a good amount of us in there. And I hate to keep bringing him up. Jiki is like crazy high level player, so if you ever have any like stupid questions, he's usually real good about chiming in and putting his input in there. And he's just incredibly fun to play with. Feel free to clip that and send it to him in the Discord. I feel like I've missed so much. Security officer, I'm a truck driver. I see the worst things. Oh, no. I just moved into a new place, so trying to be social again in our hometown. So, oh, dude, yeah, it's the worst. And honestly, I hate like trying to go play Magic at the shop, and the vibes are just way off. And I'm like, cool, I just want to go home where I can like make a pot of coffee and play in the comfort of my, you know, my chair with music playing in the background. I'm a barista. I get the worst type. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Pixel. That is rough. I worked in retail for a very, very long time, and yeah, I get it. Oh no, that sword guy's gonna get me. What is going on? I just need to... I just need some souls. just irritated people who want coffee. The coffee's never good enough. Oh my God. Yeah. It's like, really? Really? Because, you know, you can make coffee at home and you can make it however you want at home, and it's cheaper at home. So why don't you go do it there and stop bothering me with all your bullshit? That's what you need to say to him next time. I don't know if you work at Starbucks, but you know how they have to like write the stuff on the side of the cup now? You can write that like verbatim on your next cup. That's what I thought. Cuckoo. Yeah, people are just the worst. I hate it, and I will apologize on behalf of people. Although that is a very heavy. That apology's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh no! How are you two hitting me? What is happening here? This coffee sucks, bro. You literally told me how to make it. Yeah, you literally told me what you wanted in it. You made this coffee. I am just the vessel through which your words and desires for coffee manifested. All right, I'm just saying screw. Oh God, that's not what I'm saying. There's gotta be. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, got it. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take down these little fireball guys, and then woohoo, see how many souls that gives us. Oh, that was a wonderful start. That was cool. Uh-oh. Okay, not very many. That big mushroom head is so cute. Dude, same. And you want to know a cool little surprise? Cool little, oh, whoa. That was not the cool little surprise. That was an uncool surprise. I did not support that message. The cool little surprise was 𝔻𝔸ℝ𝕂 plague mask. Plague doctor mask, sorry. I'm secretly a crow. Watch out! Watch out! Alright, how many souls you give me? Nothing. Like, literally nothing. The mask stays on. Alright, well, gotta go. The situation I'm sending to, man, funny story. Oh, absolutely, V. I hope all goes well. Oh, God. Why did you zoom in on that? That's not who I was trying to take down at all. Whoa. Oh, he did a video with Batman and Commissioner Gordon. What? What? That is ridiculous. Oh God. Oh God. What the what is that? What is that? It's a puppy? Ain't no puppy. Can I pet that dog? Oh, I hate that noise. Whoa! Well, aren't you just a friendly little fella? Woo! Will that big old puppy dog attack those guys? Wait, he usually drops down after you open the door? Yeah, I thought, because don't you normally go into that room and that's where he'll show up? I didn't open that door. I just kind of walked in there. Whoop. Woo, woo. Oh, you butthead. Whenever we decide to call it a night, though, what do y'all think about winding down with like by making my Path of Exile character for the new season. Like having y'all help me make it, because I don't know what class I'm gonna play or anything like that. Whoop. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's right there. Oh God. I'm just trying to get these guys taken care of so I can buy some of those blue beetle thingies. But they're like 1,500 each. Let's do it. Okay. Yes. We'll oh God. We'll do this for a little while longer, just to, you know, give it our best. Good thing Granny sells infinite pellets too. Yes. Oh God, I hate that so much. Does he come out here? Oh no!
Ooh. He just totally wrecked that dude. That was so sick.
Oh God, why would it?
Why didn't it?
Oh man. Oh yeah, you're Ray. I'm a dingus. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you so much. That's me in the morning. Crawl out of bed looking like. No, if I know anything about coffee shops, that's all of the like middle-aged moms with like 4 kids in the car that they're trying to get ready for their weekend activities that hasn't had coffee yet. That's a actual 3D rendering with like full laser scanning, you know, motion tracking and everything. It's actually kind of crazy how accurate they got it. They are. Well. Oh God. That should not be a thing. Angel, hello, welcome in. Gotta do the wiggle. I need to make an emote like that, template emote, but put like Jack Jack's face on it. And have it be Jack Jack wiggling his booty. Whoop. Dude, wait. It would take forever, but there's free souls every time you rest. Hold up. Yeah, wait. Let me get up. Because something falls off and dies. Give it a second. Yep, I just got 80. Sit down. And it's not Dark Souls 2, so they won't, like, stop spawning, you know? Yeah, it just happened again. What emote is Tink? I will show you. Tink is this one, and this one, and this one. Yes. And actually, here. Oh! I got you. I got you. Whoa, everything's going on. There you go. She is just a little baby. Good night, Ray. Thank you so much. She is so beautiful. She is an angel. She's normally in here, like, right beside me at all times. I think she's asleep in the bed right now, though. Waiting for me to go to bed. What the fuck? Bro, hello? Yes. To be honest, she's very sleepy always. Oh yeah, and she's got the, and I say this with love, this is not a burn against my child, but she does have like the flattest forehead, and it's so perfect for kisses. Wait till you see me try to play magic with my cat's out. Oh yeah, trust and believe, like every 3 games, somebody, like one of the kitties, jumps up on the little table like while I'm playing. Kitty has they are the best for kisses, especially if they've been sleeping, you know, like this, like with their head under their arm, and then you give them a kiss and they like stick their head up because their head is so toasty. Ugh. Tink also has like the softest cheeks, if that makes sense, because I'm all the time just like rubbing her cheek. Yeah, what is your kitty's name? That's a good point, Peachy. I feel like an asshole for not even asking. So it gives us like 96 souls every time. My cat sleeps with her arms over her eyes and the lights. Oh, yes. 96. Her name's Pepper. Aww. That's so cute. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody hasn't seen the movie Hook. It's about Peter Pan. He leaves Neverland to stay here with Wendy, and he like starts a family. He has children, and then he forgets about Neverland. Captain Hook wants his revenge, so he steals Peter Pan's children. Like, he comes to our world like Peter would come from Neverland to our world to visit Wendy. Hook does the same thing, but he does it to steal Peter's kids in an attempt to get Peter to come back to Neverland to give Hook his like rematch that he's been planning for years, right? The movie's called Hook. It's made by Steven Spielberg. It's absolutely incredible. Probably my favorite movie of all time, for so many reasons. But anyways, in that movie, Peter, played by Robin Williams, has a son and a daughter. His son's name is Jack, and his daughter's name is Maggie. And I got Jack first. Well, Jack found me. I was outside exercising one night and ran into Jack. Like, I was literally just jogging, and I heard a little kitten meowing like over my headphones, and I was like, what is going on? And I found him under a car, and we've been best friends ever since. Maggie I adopted off of the Nextdoor app, and so we had Jack and Maggie, and then, you know, Peter Pan, who's Peter's like little companion, Tinkerbell. So I adopted Tink, and immediately just the only name I thought made sense was Tink. I keep resting because it's giving me like 96 souls every time that dude dies. See, like, we're up to 6,200. Oh yes, and then the little goblin Ozzy. He's just a guy. Just a guy. A criminal but full of love. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that could be said about all of them. Some more than others, but does apply across the board. Okay, we're at 6,600. We can at least get, what is that? What is my math? We can at least get 4 of them. That's like 4 attempts. Let's get to 7,500, chat. We'll do that, and then we'll go back to Firelink. We'll get those blue beetle pellets that we were talking about, and then we will come back and try and take down this boss again. He a little silly. He's so cross-eyed. His little pupils just... Yes. I have Louie, Gaia, Freya, and Blackie, a.k.a. Simon. That's what the methods are. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I can jumbo Ozzy's, excuse me. It's that man. It's that boy. That's Ozzy. This. Oop. Come on, gigantify an emote. Twitch does not want to gigantify anything tonight. This is Maggie. Little torty. Little crazy torty lady. And then lastly, but certainly not least, my best friend in the whole entire world. We got our boy Jack. Baby boy Jack with his tongue sticking out like a little goofball. Come on, give us more, a little bit more. We're almost there. There we go, 96 souls. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see it. Sorry, hang on. If you take away all of this, yeah, you see that? Like, if you look down in the corner, every time I rest, somewhere, somebody is falling off a ledge or something. Bam, 96. And so I just keep, like, resting. $96. Yeah, it's just free real estate. It's free real estate. But now we can go back to, that's it. This is what makes Dark. That's just the infinite souls. 96 souls at a time. Alright, let's actually go back to Firelink and do something. Let's stop wasting everybody's time. The poofter. I don't know why that... I don't know why the bots like auto modded that. Maybe that's... if that's a bad word that I don't know about. Whatever. Wait, how much are like the ember thingies? Cause I'm not feeling this whole like hollow thing. Oh, sick! I can't even buy anymore. Fantastic. Beautiful.
Ashen one, be sure to bring.
Listen, ma'am. I came here to buy those beetle thingies. I didn't come here to chit chat. No, that was me. That was rude of me. I apologize. Oh my god, chat. We still have to find who Gray Rat sells them for 2K. Where's Gray Rat? But also, chat, where in the heck do I find that guy that like forgives my sins or whatever? At least that's what it's called in the other game. But in this one, like, I can't remember what it is. To make the NPCs like not aggro. Yes, absolutely, Pixel. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening and a beautiful start to your week tomorrow. We are live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and we're always hanging out in the Discord. So if you use Discord, by all means, feel free to jump in. That's an open invite to anybody. Feel free. There's a bunch of us in there, always goofing off and talking about other nerd stuff, like, you know, magic and everything. So, but it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. Do you stream as well? I meant to ask. I followed Cotton's. Just want to make sure if you stream, I will also drop a follow your way. Yeah, Ronan knows. Ronan is about 40%. 40% of what makes it a goated Discord. Well, Pixel, I will go ahead and throw a follow on you just for whenever you do decide to start streaming. But have a beautiful night, sleep well, and a wonderful start to your day tomorrow. Also, the man you're looking for is under Undead Settlement. Okay, awesome. Dude, we're looking for is under Undead Settlement. Have I gotten Undead Settlement? Good night. I need to do a tuck-in command for Discord. I think Makoto was the first person I saw with that, and I was like, that's good. I need that. Undead Settlement. It's basically the same thing as the lurk command. But just when people are like, I'm going to bed. It's like a message like, thank you. Okay, we're at Undead Settlement. Does anybody know how to get to the fellow we're looking for? And TBH, I feel like I'm gonna need a ton of souls. We're looking for the guy that like forgives you. It can like de-aggro the NPCs. I hate those things so much. Oh no. Oh, that was sick. Oh, I've never found him, so I'll be useless here. Oh, okay. Wait. Is he down there? Oh god. That was not intentional, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Oh god. Woo. My ass almost fell off that ledge. Oh no, not this place again. Oh god. Oh god. She's gone. Whoop. Oh no. Bro, there are so many enemies here. Oh, come on. He should have absolutely blown up that barrel. I want to see if I can, like, lure them all over there to see if I can kind of blow it up. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, how did that not blow him up? Now this is just a Dynasty Warriors game. Although my stam is still awful. And Ronan, I think you're right. This definitely feels a lot better than smashing my head against the wall over and over and over trying to fight that boss. Hey! Hey! Hey, I mean, fire bombs are helpful. I honestly don't remember. There was a lot of things that I missed, like that I just intentionally ran past because I was trying to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible. It's not open from this side. That sounds awful. Oh, whoa. Whoa, I never found this last time. Warrior of Sunlight. What is that? Is that a shield? What was that? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's a covenant. Little slot in the diamond. Oh, I haven't pulled any of them there. Oh wow, I haven't used any of these. Which one should I do? Oh wait, that's Sunbro, right? Can we pledge ourselves to Sunbro? But what does it do? Sunbro! And what is this? Praise the brew? Drink Estes soup? Whoa. It's a PvP covenant? Oh. It just makes you a Sunbro, that's it. Okay, so then this is that door. That's all that was for. That wasn't very crazy. Ball face. Oh no! At least, whoa! At least I'm doing crazy damage to these dudes. I can't believe I've gone this whole game without a covenant. Thought for a second I might be able to go up there to do something. Whoa, wait, there's a little house right there. What's in this little house right yonder? Oh, sir. What's that? Am I just tripping? Why does that plant look like it's special? We need that as a sound clip. All plant are special. That's true. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, I definitely didn't do all this. Thank you, Ronan. I did not do all of this stuff because I was like, the last time we were here, I just speed ran it was like, how do I even get up there? Go this way? No? Oh, yo. Yo, what's over here? Oh, wait. Did I already do this? Okay. There we go. Oh, no. That was so close. How in the hell? Oh, I see the ladder. I see the ladder. All right. Oh, I'm out of flasks. All of that for a shard. Heck yes. Well. I'm sure there might be other stuff I'm missing. I hear lizard friend. I see lizard friend. Let's go! Let's go! Yo! Bro! We've been looking for that all game. Right? Am I crazy? That's the one for the dex bonus, right? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't gotten that one yet. What's over here? It's not open from this side. Okay. So I guess I'm trying to get around there and then all the way. Good gravy. How much you want to bet that's where that guy is, though? There's always a guaranteed drop from that lizard. Really? I had no idea. How in the f did that work? Cool. Wait. What was that? Why'd he make a special noise? Gotta go. Gotta go. Do I have 1,500 souls? Yeah, yeah. You found the partner? Yes, I do. How much? It's only 1,500? I thought it was like something crazy. Oh, God. Well, hang on. Yeah, we just found a sharp gem, which we hadn't got yet. Oh, yeah, okay. What is going on with the camera, brother? No, you can't jump over there, but we can go up and over. What you're looking for is the statue of 𝔻𝕊𝕋. How in the hell does that work? Is that what the name of the location is on the map? Is the statue of 𝔻𝕋? You will need the sewer key from Shrine Handmaiden. I feel like I already have that. So I don't have the sewer key. And this is true, Proxy. Where's the shortcut? Do you remember the bridge you had to cross to get to Onion Bro? Off the top of my head, no. I thought there was a fire like right here, wasn't there? Or somewhere around here before we fought that boss. Nope, we can open a shortcut to one. Okay, cool. I'm down. Is it this way? I'm assuming. Oh. Here she comes. Menacingly. Nailed it. If you take opposite side of the boss arena and take a path all the way down, you'll see the bridge across the way on the right. The bridge is on the left. You'll see what looks like a cave with a dog. Alright, so opposite boss arena, take the path all the way down. On the right. This way? Don't go upstairs, yeah. So go to the left and then go to the cave. That was bullshit. Fuck. Oh god, okay. Hang on. I'll circle back. Woo! Dog, I can't see. Okay. Oh, I see it. Ha! Whoa! Including a giant rat. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the thing that you punch stuff with, right? Oh, grave key. Is that where the giant rat is? How did I know? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Blood bite ring. What is that? Increases bleed resistance. This is a whole new area. Okay, but go up the ladder now. Okay. And you can open the gate to get to a shortcut to the fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like going this way. You talking about up here? And aha! Wow. We're gonna go to the gate you just unlocked to get to the stack. We're going to go in that gate you just unlocked to get the statue of Velka. It's a bit expensive. Oh, that door I just unlocked? Truthfully, how many souls did that rat give me? Ooh, halberd. I do love the halberds. Are they any good in this game? Oh yeah, I also have this. I've got a bunch of cool weapons, I'm not gonna lie. This thing's cool. Oh, you're totally fine. I do have the butcher knife. I need strength of 24. Show item info. Okay. Can be thrust like a spear, swept sideways like an axe. I think that's the only halberd I have, truthfully. I mean, I played the whole... What was it, Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls with, the Black Knight halberd. Oh god, this is ass compared to the weapon I was just using. Here, how about we do this real quick? Let me try this fancy magic weapon. So it is like the other Dark Souls, where if you kill the skeletons with the magic weapon, they don't reanimate. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Whoop. Kill these skellies, then go through the next door, and I think the statue should be straight ahead. Go some candles. Oh. Crunch, crunch. Right. Sounds like someone stepping on a box of like uncooked spaghetti. Making sure we got everything. This sword is really cool. I don't. Can you upgrade like the unique magic weapons like this? Whoa! Uh-oh, why do I feel this is a trap? Oh god, I hear it. Whatever it was. Oh shit. I knew it. Nailed it. Okay. You said wait? Not me making a latte at 12:15. All that coffee shop. Go into that next room. You talking about this way? Like up here? Or is there something else? No, that's... Oh god, they just keep coming out. What is this? Saint's Talisman? Okay, I'm lost because this isn't where she is. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. Well, there's a door. Oh, who is this?
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
Girl?
The dark surrounds
Pause.
me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
And sells miracles, not who we're looking for, though. I mean...
Yes, there you are. So close, indeed.
Girl?
Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
Cool. So, she's free. I was hoping that was an invisible wall. It's a quest line where she can eventually become a second firekeeper for you to level. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Now go back down. Oh, wait, it's this guy. I remember this guy.
The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. She's beyond repair. The woman's a... She's...
Okay. Now go back down. Okay. Oop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. I'm so surprised that did not kill me. There's another room we have to go in. Okay, so it wasn't there. Was it this way? Maybe? No, wait. This is where we came from. I went down there and killed that one guy. So then we went this way. Oh, there's also... Hold up. I don't want to use that bow. What? What? Why can't I not? Okay, now it works. Y'all saw that act like I didn't have any arrows equipped, right? Whoa, blessed red and white shield 1? What does it do? I mean, it's got parry on it, like, immediately. It looks cool. Alright, sorry. I keep getting distracted. It's not an invisible wall, is it? Nope. Try going back in here? No, that's where we came from. It is the other side? There's a little teeny area. But that does not look like what we need to do. LOS, so when the gate you unlocked, go in and drop down. The statue is off to the right. I think you went off to the left towards the first scaly room. Oh, wait, this? Nice. Nice. So request absolution. $50,000. Brother, what? Listen, all I did was fall off the ledge. I literally just, I fell off the ledge and hit that one guy at Firelink with fall damage. That's it. It was an accident. Me at the pearly gates. Bro, it was an accident. Scholar of the First Sin was about you. Oh no! You know, that tracks. Oh god. Well, that sucks. Should I use any of the actual like big souls that I have now? I've Soul of Yorm, the Blood Wolf. Wait, what is that? Roster of Knights. Okay. Soul of the Blood Wolf, Soul of a Stray Demon. That's not gonna get me what I need. Soul of Rotten Greatwoods. To be honest, I eat all the souls. I don't want anything from. Boobs. Scholar of the First Sin. Dude, I've always said, like, this is how long I worked in video game retail. I was like working at a video game store when Scholar of the First Sin came out, and I didn't play Dark Souls at all. But when that dropped, I was like, dog, this name goes so hard. Like, I'm kind of mad how good that is. And yeah, I stand by that. I still think that goes so hard. I check with Ludith to see if it gives me any weapons I want. If not, I eat for souls. That's fair. But I don't know how to get to Ludith all the way from here. Why did I think of that? Me yes. Let's see. Maybe I can Google it. What souls do boss soul weapons Dark Souls 3? Alright, so Soul of Rotted Greatwood gives you the Hollow Slayer Greatsword, or Aster Spear. Sword of Boreal Vort gives us his hammer. Crystal Sage gives us the Crystal Sage Rapier. Soul of the Blood Wolf gives us Farron Greatsword, or Wolf Knight's Greatsword. Sword of the Dancer gives us Enchanted Dancer Swords. Then there's Woolenir's Holy Sword. There's Demon's Great Axe. Demon's Fist. Old King's Great Hammer. Dude, Yorm's Great Machete looks sick. Dragon Slayer Great Axe looks sick. You know, oh, dude, Freed's Great Scythe, that looks cool, but I feel like Soul of Sister Freed. I've heard of Sister Freed So I just know she's probably crazy hard. Yeah, I don't know. Are any of those boss weapons worth grabbing, do you think? Or, plot twist. Is that dude even worth spending those souls and, like, seeking his forgiveness, you know? Because I don't remember exactly what he does. Wolf Knight's greatsword equals Artorias' greatsword. Oh, that's sad. Yorm's machete is OP from what I've heard. That would make sense. Yeah, just that's it. Really, is Leonhard forgiveness. Dark Soul Great Axe has the highest AR of any game. You don't need Leonhard for anything. Okay. Well, I thought you could do something with him. I'm trying to find that one. Ooh, Rose of Ariandethel. That looks cool. Demon Scar looks cool. Whoa, Frayed Blade. It looks kind of like a katana. It's pretty cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I don't really care. I'm not worried about it. It is a katana? Okay, it looked like a katana. The wiki wasn't saying it was a katana. The boss you have to fight to get that, though? Sheesh. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. We love to hear it. Hey, bud. Oh, man. My whole ass leg is asleep. Cool. So, if we don't really need that dude's forgiveness, we kind of just did that side quest for a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and get that then. We'll definitely try and get that. I guess. Oh, excuse me. I will go ahead and... How do I get up to those stairs again? Was it this way? Nope, it was not. If I tried to get up and stretch right this very second, I would probably fall right over. It's one of those, like, where I was sitting on my leg for so long, I didn't even notice it, and then I, like, tried to move my foot for a second, and I was like, wait, I can't really feel my foot. You know how it feels, like, when it's super asleep? And then I went to go move my leg out of my chair, and, like, the whole thing was just, like, dead weight. And now it's tangling. Foot gone, exactly. My whole leg feels like those old school tube TVs when you would turn it on and it would, like, you didn't have it set to a channel. Whole time, foot's been gone. Yeah, exactly. That's why that boss has been kicking my ass. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yes, exactly. It feels the way static sounds. Ugh. I hate when your foot falls asleep. It's the worst. Ugh. This is not how we get to where we're going, but, you know, we're going. Whoa. Let's just... Oh, I see him. He was like, let me get out of here. Oh, let's go to shrine. Ugh. Alright, what were we trying to do with Leonhard? It might be a different NPC. So honestly, I don't know. I didn't want anybody mad at me. No, I didn't know if he, like, locked me out of anything or if he was key for anything like that. Like, I could show you what happens. Anytime I go up the staircase and I'm like, hey, what's up, bro? He said, fuck off. He said, I wish you would. And it was all because I was up here, and then I literally just did like that.
You are a vile starved beast. Much too dangerous for her.
He said much too dangerous for her. Fall off that ledge again, see what happens. Whoa! My God. Bro, I don't want to do this. What is this? Is this like the final boss area? Alright, so let's travel. Oh, you asshole. I can't even remember how I like, once I get him aggro on me, I have to like run so far away that I have to like... Really? You think I should? I don't want it to mess up the game. These guys are cool though. What? Same, bro.
We spoke with the mother of and
Cool. Oh sweet. Okay, I think he's chilled out. Now. What were we? Go ahead and put this shield on for... Oh wait, is there any of them that like... Okay, that slightly reduces dark damage. This greatly reduces fire damage, but she doesn't do fire damage. She does like magic damage, right? Relatively high magic absorption. So we can put this on, right? And that should kind of help a little bit. Oh, there's another one. Oh, well, this one's got relatively high magic absorption. And it's got something else going on with it. Oh, it's blessed. Well, that's dope. Yeah, sorry. Square. Square? There we go. It does look like it has higher magic negation than what we have currently. We're at 43, and this one's got 55. It's like a whole 12 points higher damage reduction. Oh, crest. Regular crest. Regular crest. Oh, good God. 67. Okay.
Ah, how may I... Ashen one, be sure to break one.
100 physical is goaded too. Now, that's... Even though I don't have it, like, equipped on my hand, that is still... like, taking effect, right? Do I have any? Okay, I was about to say. All right, folks, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to, let's do maybe 5 runs. And then if we beat it, we'll like get to a good save point and we'll do like the character creation of my new season character and path. If we don't beat it, then we will also just do that. Whoop. So I think if it hits you in the back, otherwise you have to be blocked. Okay. Oh crap, I also just realized. Woo. Oh my god, I have no idea how I exit out of that menu in time. Just still kind of dodge everything. Whew. Hey, Jack, I love you, bud. Damn it, why am I doing that instead of healing? We did forget Jack, bud, I love you. Why are you like nowhere to be found until the second I'm trying to boss run? Not going so good this time, but you know, we've had worse runs. How is that even possible? Oh, whoa, that's cool. I had no idea about that. Ah, shit. Shit. Followed by some more bullshit. And I did. Holy fuck. Stop with the arrows, bro. It is ridiculous how quickly I can go from like, yeah, it's getting kind of cool when I'm like actually doing damage to the enemies, and then I take on the boss one more time and I'm right back to this is the worst game I've ever played. Oops. Okay, so my hat definitely has the highest magic defense. So sellsword is 11.1. That's 13.5. 13.7. 13.6. Mirror set would be decent. You need more physical defense to tank the arrows or attacks. Okay. I do have the mirror set. Oh wow, I didn't even see the decks on that. Mirror trousers. Oh, let's do the loincloth. Oh yeah. We'll try this. Not gonna lie, fit looks hard. Yeah. What other trousers do I have? Let's check. Cleric trousers. Those give me some high magic absorption. Those also give me some high ones for old sorcerer boots. But almost all of them. Wait, am I gonna slow roll now? I think I'm medium rolling. Brigand looked like it had more physical and magic. Yeah. Yeah. I went ahead and moved it back. And that gives us a bunch, but they're like totally. We'll try this. Camera is like actively working against you. I'm not even moving. I really cannot stand this game. This is so stupid. Fucking kidding me, dude. I'm gonna uninstall this game at the end of the night. I swear to God. Fucking Christ, dude. I hate this game. And I'm so mad that I hate this game. So it's just like it's fueling the fire. On the bright side, the magic arrows were hitting in your... Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Jersey, here's an idea. Don't read chat when you're running through a hallway full of enemies with projectiles. No, Dark Souls reject. So, like, I would 100% agree with you and be like, okay, yeah, they're right. Had I not literally played through all of the other Souls games prior to... What the actual fuck? I used the beetle pellet. We did the armor thing. And I still got killed by like 3 arrows. Fuck this game. Like... Oh my God. Whoop. I need... Alright, which one are you gonna come up on? I knew it. Are you shitting me right now, dude? Fuck off. Dude, exactly. Well, and I have like no stamina too, so I have to like run around forever just to do like 2 pings of damage on her. And then she teleports like... How? God damn it, dude. I swear to God. This is the worst game I've ever played, and I'm literally just so mad for everybody who told me this shit was so good and it was so fun and it was so cool and it's life-changing and like one of the best games you'll ever play. Like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. Like, even subjectively against the backdrop of all of the others. Like, fuck this game. Holy shit. Doctor, welcome in. How has your evening been? sick. One pink man. My brother Christ. Like, where am I? What am I doing? Like, this game is trash, dude. I will die on this fucking hill. Fuck off. Yeah, it might be. Oh, that's my favorite, when that dude double taps me before I even get to the boss. All right, I'm saying fuck it. We're trying, I think we said 5. I think that's been like 3. So, guess I'll try like 2 more times. And then I'm just gonna, I'll make a poll to see what everybody's feeling. We can either play some magic or, are you shitting me? Immediately with the arrows. And what is this camera? Oh, a big dog. Holy shit. Fucking hello? What is happening? None of this. Are you so for real right now? When the fuck have you done any of that in any of the previous fights? What actually was that? God damn it, dude. Holy shit. Exactly. Like, that was... I'm gonna scream. Yeah. So, if we were doing magic, it would probably be arena. Just because an actual game on 𝔻𝕉 would take a very long time. It would involve other people and all that stuff. But I do play on 𝔻𝕉 pretty regularly. I would like to eventually stream a game or 2 on 𝔻𝕉 if that's something that y'all would be interested in. I can figure out the best way to stream it. Oh my god, oh my god. 𝔻𝕉 Sundays, I mean. Well, it's funny, like card shops on Fridays, that's most card shops when they do magic. It's called FNM, like Friday Night Magic, at least around here. And I know that was a thing a while ago at most places, but why am I doing so little damage this time? But anyways, we could always do like Friday night 𝔻𝕉 after work or something. But yeah, if the rest of the Souls games give me as hard a time as this one, and I call off the whole thing, which I am not a quitter. But at the same time, like, I am not gonna keep subjecting myself to this. I can't keep subjecting myself to this. What the fuck was that? I hate this game, dude. I need to just like center myself for a second. Cause see, here's the thing, is like y'all enjoy Soulsborne Sundays. Up until this game, I loved Soulsborne Sundays. It had been a blast. But this is like the 5th time I've said this on stream now. Like, this game. This game, man. Ooh. Fights like this where Dex weapons suffer 2v8s, they rely on R1 spam to be effective at damage, just kind of fight your way to That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Sure, last time I was on a stream, I was very confused. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't even know. That dude is something. He's one of the dudes of all time. Yep. and Dark Souls 3 is one of the games of all time, that's for sure. Fuck all of this. Whatever. Sorry, I didn't even mean to just auto boot up Path of Exile. Let me put a poll up. It's not working. MTG Arena. There we go. Path of Exile 2. What else? I mean, we could do a run of Night Rain. Even Night Rain is less frustrating than this shit. If we're trying to keep it on FromSoft, on brand for some FromSoft. All right, so we got a 5-minute poll, or we can do. It would be a little bit more work, but I am willing to do said work. So I'm gonna put up a poll here in just a second. Hey, that's what you're feeling. It is. And I'm honestly a little upset with myself because I had every intention of like spending my weekend being a like lazy POS on the couch behind me or in this chair, like binging the fuck out of this new season. There's already people in my guild that are like way into the post game, and I don't even have my character made for this new season. But anyways, I'm gonna make a post. Or sorry, I'm making a poll. We're gonna take another just quick like 5-minute break so I can go use the restroom, check on the kiddies, make sure everybody's still good. The options we have Magic Arena, which is just the PC game where you're playing against people online. we could just play a couple games against people. If we unlock some packs, we can open some packs. I don't think I have any available right now. I do have some in-game currency that I can probably use to get some as well if you guys want to crack some packs. We also have Path of Exile 2, which is what I was just talking about. Then we have Elden Ring Night Rain, which did just get a huge update. It is FromSoft. It is a Soulsborne game, I guess. So it would technically fit tonight's theme and be on brand. And then lastly, the one that I was saying would take a little bit of work and probably be the least interesting, but I still wanted to put it on there because it's what I was probably going to do if we ended stream early. Or sorry, not ended stream. It's probably what I was going to do tomorrow. So that, I don't know where my brain was going with that thought. I just put magic like deck tech. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do, like maintenance wise with my decks that I've been putting together, like swap a few things out, add a few things, figure out what I'm replacing and all that stuff. So I would just set up my little spell table setup and go through all that with y'all. But again, that's probably really boring, for one. For two, it takes me setting up that stuff real quick again, and three, it's already like 1, and so we've probably only got like an hour or 2 of stream left. No, probably only like an hour of stream left, but I still wanted to give you all the option if you all wanted to do that. Either way, we got Path of Exile, we got Magic Arena, we got Night Rain, and we got just some idiot fumbling through a bunch of cards on camera. Y'all make your choices. The poll is 5 minutes long and it is starting now. Sweet. Awesome. And oh, Kat, you are the best. Sorry, I just saw you. I just saw your message after I hit the poll go live. Anyways, poll is live. I'm gonna go use the restroom, check on the kitties, grab another drink, and I will see you guys in just a few. We'll figure out what we're playing. If y'all need to take a break, now's the time to do so. Love y'all. We'll be right back.
turned my act around, picked up the book and put the bottle down. Could you help me? Would you help me? I saw the flash but couldn't hear the sound. Didn't know I fell until I hit the ground. Now I'm hooked to machines and they say I can't leave. And I swear to God I'll turn my act around, get off the top and deal with the countdown, just to save myself from the ground. What could you even want from me? Is there a chance for those that don't believe? Just say the word, I'm on my knees and I'll suspend my disbelief. If there's good left to be found, already hope for solid ground. Tell me now and give me days. Can I start with a clean slate? $1 short and 2 days late. Give me hope or leave me be. Just leave me, just leave me be. I know I said I'd turn my act around, but I'm the only one still talking, and I'm still not sure I made a sound. I'll suspend my disbelief that nothing good can come from grief. If there's good left to be found, already hope for solid ground. Tell me now and give me days. Can I start with a clean slate? $1 short and 2 days late. Give me hope or leave me be. Just leave me. Just leave me be. Just leave me.
Welcome back, everybody. Ronan, thank you. I do think that might be a good idea. The like OCD completionist in me is like, yo, don't, like, if you're gonna play through them, like, don't start one and then move on to another one until you finished it. But then again, I'm not that way about literally any other game, so there's no point in me doing that if it's really just kind of causing me mental anguish. Wow, so Path of Exile won by an overwhelming amount. Honestly, I have not booted it up on the PC in a minute. Let me see if we can run it on PC instead, because I do, in a lot of ways, I prefer PC version over the PlayStation version. I get that. Yeah, it's so hard to like actually stick through or stick with one game. Oh, okay. It's downloading all the new content, but it's not saying how much. Oh. Oh, good God. Okay, so that's gonna take a minute, but we'll just play it on PlayStation. That's totally fine. Not me paying, what is it, $59.99 on PlayStation for the early access beta, and then again $29.99 for the PC early access beta for a game that will ultimately be free to play. I do think you would enjoy Bloodborne more, both the gameplay, combat, and the aesthetic. Yeah, it does seem like the one that I would enjoy the most, but I thought that about Dark Souls 3 before all this, so we'll see. Also, does it not play the opening cutscene anymore? Is there a new opening cutscene? Also, why is the PlayStation frozen? Hello? Brother, what? That's what I'm saying. What is happening? Brother, exactly. Is the audio working? Like, can y'all hear the game's audio right now? What? Okay, deactivate. Activate. Bro, I'm telling you. I was the biggest Razer stan ever. And that was before I was a PC gamer. That was when I was like entry-level PC gamer. And now after like 2 years of using Razer products and using Razer products in my stream, all I can say is don't. Don't do it. There we go. We're back. Oh, it's sick. It just froze again. What is going on? Like, literally, what is happening? Y'all, we might just have to call it a night. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Maybe I just need to like restart. Awkward word. So what happened was originally Dark Souls 3 was really pissing me off, and then we decided to go on like a little side quest, a little tangent if you will, to go look for something else, and found it, realized we didn't have enough souls for it, and it wasn't really worth our time. But in the process of doing that, it was really fun because I was whooping all kinds of ass. Like, I was way higher level than everything else that I had fought up previously, like on stream tonight. But then, brother, are you so for real right now? Why is my Razer stuff updating and making me log back in? Are you for real? Again, y'all, boycott Razer. Clip this, send it to everybody, share it, tag me, and I don't care. This is absolute insanity. I've been complaining about this for a minute now, but this is getting ridiculous. They load your computer with like 16 bloatware programs the second you plug in a USB of theirs. You can't... Oh my god. Anyways, what was happening was I got my ass kicked at Dark Souls 3. We went off on a little tangent. I was having fun again. It was a good time. We got raided, met some really cool new friends, and it was just starting to look up. And I was like, yeah, let's go take on that boss again. And whoo, buddy, that boss did a number on me once again. So we said, screw it. We're gonna change it up and play something else. Oh my God, I don't care. Why do I have to log into a fucking third-party account to use my capture card that This is what Dark Souls does to me. I also want to remind everybody that this program was running totally fine. No issues whatsoever for the last 4 hours, if not longer. And then just midstream, it was like, oh, by the way, you're not signed in anymore. We need you to update the program. And none of this works anymore. Like, my LED isn't even synced up anymore. Like, Razor, if you're watching this, and I hope you are, just give up. Just, like, give up. Just send whatever you're working on to Corsair and everybody else, but just, like, do everyone a favor and get out of the game. Like, the best thing that you guys have done is Respawn, which is a collab you did with 5 Gum. Why is my capture card not working? Brother. Well, awkward. We did a poll, or we had done a poll, asking what everybody wanted to do for the last little hour or so, and Magic was on there. I'm gonna scream. I'm restarting my PS5. But it got like 5 votes for Path. You got a shiny gold cactar? Oh, nice. Wait, in Magic? I didn't know they made the gold cactar. I know they made the gold chocobo. Bro, what the fuck? I don't understand. I do not understand. That's what I'm saying, cat. Like, what the actual hell? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, y'all. It's just Okay, for like a second, we're back. But I bet you anything it's gonna freeze again the second I try to do anything. Okay. This is where it went black last time. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna pause the download. So far, so good. Yeah, I know. We're gonna keep our fingers crossed. Oh, bro, so this was the free weekend. Somebody in chat was just talking about I can't wait until Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls. I can't wait until Path of Exile 2 does another free weekend so I can play again. And now it's another free weekend. Okay, so that's the character that I had made for the last season. This is my character for the first season. I honestly skipped season 2. I can't remember what I was doing. I feel like I was busy. Part of me really does want to try this on PlayStation or on PC, but fuck it, we ball. Okay, so Ranger, that's what I made. Druid is the new one.
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Okay. I might do Druid. Just because it's the new class, but I don't know. Nature's bounty, the full might of the wilds is yours to command as you see fit. Wing and claw, fire and stone, root and vine, the choice is yours. The wrath of the wild and the mind of a man with the ruthlessness of both. I have weathered more than most could fathom, and I will have my vengeance. Well, if y'all haven't seen what happens, if y'all haven't played this, y'all are in for a fun little treat. Cause, hang on. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the title what it was. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I will change the category though because there might be drops. So we should be streaming in the category for Path of Exile 2 right now. So if anybody has...
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me.
If anybody has their account synced up
let us see if he answers.
to Twitch and also plays, you'll get drops. I don't know that drops are live right now for this or not, but I figured I would rather go ahead. Oh, come on. Huntress, I've also not done. The one below Warrior's not open. The one below Druid's not open. Witch and Sorceress are both open. Mercenary, I did. That was my first one, I believe. And then Monk is also one of the newer ones. Wait, I thought Amazonian or whatever was one of them. Is it the Huntress, I think? Yeah, I think so. Okay. What are you guys thinking? Should we just do the new guy?
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds.
I've never done a melee class in this game. I've only done projectiles.
Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh shit, here we go again.
Not done with me yet.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad, Lord.
Yeah, this is like the fourth time I've done all this.
Breach, 𝔻𝕝. Find 𝕊𝕆𝕌𝕃.
I think I have one of these set
Not
up
natural,
for.
this. Air's gone sour.
I think I have a Path of Exile one actually. Oops. Hang on. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta equip my... Man. Okay. Oh god, attacking is so slow. Oh god, this is gonna take so long to get used to. Like, so long to get used to. Come on. What are you doing? Attack the... That was ridiculous. Okay, cool. Now that we've got this started, honestly, I'm not gonna keep y'all and go through all the way, or like go through all of this. But I will just show you like what my character was looking like at the end of last season. We'll just try and run one of these and then we'll call it a night. Why can't I do that? I guess we gotta do this one first. Sure. Yeah, no, that's awful. Let's not do that. Hang on. That was a bad idea. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. So, I mean, right off the bat, I move so much faster. Sorted. Yeah, let's just throw all this in there.
This holds great power.
Oh, what the fuck? That's remove only right now. Shit, I forgot. I can put this here. And I'll just put that. Where's all my currency? Sorry, y'all. Again, I haven't played this at all this season. I didn't even really clean up my inventory from last season, so I'm just trying to make sure I have an empty inbox real quick before we go in there. And yeah, whatever. That should be fine. I have my headhunter belt on, right? I surely do. Let's go. This headhunter belt is so sick. Basically, every time I kill a special, I kind of remember how to call my bird. Whoa. What? Why can't I remember how to get on my bird friend? What is going on? Why can't I? Jack, you're okay. Come here, bud. Bored. I know. The bird is essential to my, Jack, you don't need to get up there, bud. Come here. Stop. Stop trying to jump up there. Come here. Okay, or run away. Normally, why the fuck? Yeah, it's R2. Your equipped weapons are not valid to ride this minion. What are you talking about? You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. What are you talking? Why can't I use this item? No, it's just saying like my weapons don't work. Bro, what? Your character has been granted a one useful passive skill reset. If you allocate or refund any other passes before using this opportunity, then it will be lost. What the f— What is happening? I can't use like any of my— Jack, you don't need to go up there, bud. Stop. Come here. Or not. Wait. Level 90, but why does it say I have like 35 points? Are those Atlas skill points? Ah, shit. I just wasted a map. Yeah, I can't even attack. Fuck. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead and call it, y'all. I'm sorry. I was excited. Wow, what a night. Thank you guys for hanging out and for genuinely just being the best part of tonight. Because, well, what a train wreck, let me tell you. Let's go ahead and raid out on our kitty friends. They are back up and running. They got some kittens. It's a cat rescue called the Feline Montessori. Real good friends of the channel. Incredible people doing incredible things for kitties. It's a real chill stream. They're usually chilling in chat, but if not, it's just an animal stream. But they use all of the revenue from any ads or anything like that to put back towards the kitty rescue and all that stuff. So it's really awesome. I try to send people their way whenever I can. So it's been a while since they've been live while we're signing off. So we'll go ahead and raid out on them. Make sure you drop a follow, and if you're getting ready to go to bed as well, just leave them pulled up on your computer. They could definitely use the lurk. But y'all, thank you again so much for being the best, for hanging out, for keeping me positive and not completely losing my mind. And yeah, just thank you guys for being you. Most importantly, that's absolutely the most important part. But we'll be live again on Tuesday with Monster Hunter, because I believe, yeah, today's the 15th. We might even don't quote me on this, but we might even be live with Monster Hunter tomorrow, because I think the update hits tomorrow. And that update's gonna be huge. It's 𝔻𝔸ℝ𝕂, which is like the big new raid monster. But if not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll be at my local game store playing a little bit of Magic, but then I might be playing some Spell Table. So if y'all want to hang out in Discord and play some Spell Table, definitely hit up the Magic channel. Then Thursday, Viewer's Choice weekend, we'll be goofing off in Discord, and Sunday we'll be back with more. Hopefully we'll be able to beat that God Devourer thingy. But I'm gonna quit my rambling. If nobody's told you yet today, love you, proud of you, and I'm happy you're here. And y'all know the drill. Until I see you guys next time, be kind to yourself, be kind to each other, and pet every kitty that crosses your path. Have a beautiful night, y'all, and we'll see you again next time. Don't forget to stick around for the raid and follow the Feline Montessori.